Retirement. Everybody has to retire. Whether you're at 65 or not, we all retire. Racehorses, on the other hand, it's mandatory to retire at 14, and we have one that's racing at Rideau Carleton Raceway, Undercover Strike. What a career he's had. 222 lifetime starts, over $803,000 in earnings. And we're going to talk to the man that looks after him. Although it's Guy Gagnon who drives and trains, it's Seth McLeod who looks after him. We'll talk to him after the break.
Here they come. And they're off. Good start from Montalbano B in the center, going 4 and grabbing the early lead. Hockey Hanover will size that one up from the inside. Down the center, Magic Knight into third. Up on the gas pedal early, Vesuvio B trots on fourth. Taken back into fifth, Heineken Sealster. Early trailer sixth, it's Undercover Strike. They're rolling into that first turn, and Montalbano B quickly grabs the racetrack. Second at the rail is Vesuvio B, but driving by that two-hole opportunity, wants the front and will truck on to get it for Henry. Opening quarter in 27-2. So Vesuvio B on the outside being stretched out to make the front, but will get there. Back into second goes Montalbano B. It's 4 to Hockey Hanover third now. Magic Knight fourth, fifth Heineken Sealster, and 2 more to trailer Undercover Strike. Trotters roll across the backstretch. Heading to the midway point, they're chasing Vesuvio B, leading it a length and a half over Montalbano B. Half in 55-3. Rock solid tempo for the Trotters, who went along at a 28-1 second quarter clip. Back into third as Hockey Hanover stayed in. First over from fourth is Heineken Sealster as that long shot's on the march. Magic Knight just made a break. Magic Knight is off stride. He'll plummet to last. Around him goes Undercover Strike as the field goes to 3/4. 3 lengths in front, Vesuvio B. Montalbano B is second now. Third outside to Heineken Sealster. Moving off the rail is Hockey Hanover to fourth, and starting a rally from the backfield fifth is Undercover Strike now. 3/4 in 124-3 coming into the stretch, and it's Vesuvio B who's got a 5-length lead on the others now. Back into second at the inside is Montalbano B. Late trot coming on the far outside from Undercover Strike, and Undercover Strike is coming on. Big late strides for Undercover Strike as Vesuvio B at the inside is given away, and it's Undercover Strike, the 11-year-old, to sweep by and win it by a length. Vesuvio B second, Montalbano B third, Hockey Hanover fourth in 153-3.
I'm here with Richard Simard, who is driving Undercover Strike today, and certainly, Richard, this horse, you've been familiar with him, you've driven him a few times. What an iron horse. I keep saying that, but I can't help it, but he's such a nice horse.
My daughter has been implicated with this horse since they claimed him in Toronto for like 35,000 a couple of years back, and it's like the pet. And Cat 2 is a partner of Crystal. And that horse, like you said, he was supposed to never make it back. All the vets said he'd never race again. And he's made 60 starts here and close over 60,000, I'm sure.
He has a nickname, Elvis.
That's his nickname, Elvis. Hopefully he's like the real one. He'll last until the last day.
Well, we're hoping so, because what we're planned, we're going to follow him for the remainder of the year naturally, and we're going to have a special on the 15th of December, hopefully. And you got to take your hat off. Guy Gagnon drives and trains this horse. They've kept him pretty sound to be able to do what he's done. Accomplished, imagine, $80,000 or more in the last year and 3/4.
In my book, Guy and his crew, Seth, is the one that takes care of him. They did a wonderful job to race him on those hard track in the winter and keep him sound all through that time. It's like a miracle to me. I know I couldn't have raced him that tough.
There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. If I Had a Brain, the Magic of Life are together on the lead. Undercover Strike, Gagnon hits the passing lane. It's any one of these three coming for the wire. In between Trotters, the Magic of Life up the inside. Undercover Strike. Who said Guy Gagnon can't walk on water? That's his 5th winner. Undercover Strike in 158-3.
I'm here with Seth McLeod, the man who looks after Undercover Strike. And certainly, Seth, you got to be happy with the way this horse has performed.
Oh, yeah, he's just a classy old veteran, right? Like, big heart. When they can race to 14, it's a big thing, right?
What do you do, especially to keep a horse so many years and keep him as sound as he is? I mean, what more can you say? Today is his 60th start in the last year and 3/4. That's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of tender love and care to the old boy, right? Because when they're 14, they're not as they're just like us. The older we get, the sorer we get. But he's a classy old veteran. He just loves the race. loves to do his job, right?
Well, buddy, I know how it feels to get old, and retirement, well, it's not in my plans, but I probably should have been retired a long time ago. But you deserve retirement, but I think you still enjoy what you're doing. And all we can do is wish you the best of luck. And we're going to follow you till the end of the year for the last 2 months of your racing career. Let's hope you stay sound. Take it easy on yourself. You don't have to prove anything. After your mile in 1:52 and 3 as a record mile, you don't owe anybody anything.
Undercover Strike and Vero Amore by to decide it. Undercover Strike keeps the streak alive and goes on past to win in 1:56 and 4.
Hi, I'm Crystal Simard. I'm half owner of Undercover Strike. We claimed him for 30 at Mohawk in October, and we lost a couple horses that week, and he was just the one we had an eye on. Even though he was old, we went for it, and I don't regret it today. The owner I'm with is my aunt. I mean, it means the world. I don't think I would ever think of having 8 in a row, even though just win 1 with him. Like, it's pretty special to me. He had a couple of injuries. I mean, the first one is he had 2 splint bone removed from Heinz suspensory. It was forcing. And then we brought him back. He qualified great. His first start, they went way too fast for him. And he injured a front suspensory then, so I decided to send him home. And yeah, that's where he's at now. So My family is all in harness racing. My mom's side, my dad's side. I grew up in Windsor, Ontario, working. I was not allowed in the paddock, and my mom would bring them back and forth to the, we were like located at the track, so we brought them back and forth like to help out and everything else. I now work for Anthony Beaton. I mean, it's a big change from working from babies to racehorses, but I love it. Like, I wouldn't change it. I mean, I don't see him race anymore since he's in Ottawa with Guy Gagnon. We keep in touch, and I keep in touch with the groom that has him pretty much every week. He loves his bananas, so I make sure he has them. It's different, but he's doing so well. He's happy racing, and I'm just lucky, I guess. He's a great animal. He's always happy, and I promise myself and him, if he has 13 wins in a row, I will retire him. But regardless if he does or not, he has a home for life. He was there for me in the toughest time, and I'm happy with what we got now.
Final turn, PL Not So Nice has Trina to contend with, getting closer with every stride. Shapeshifter is to third. There's an eighth of a mile to go. PL Not So Nice is strong. PL Not So Nice and Jonathan Drury have the track record in their sights. PL Not So Nice, a 16th to go, and she's clear by 4. PL Not So Nice and Jonathan Drury, the new track record holders, 152 and 4. Racing at it from third on the inside. That's Rhythm in Motion up and driving. Here comes Denali Seelster. On the way to 3/4, it's Beaumont Hanover beginning to try to get clear now. Opening up a 2, maybe 3-length lead. Aneto is trying to keep tabs from second. Denali Seelster third on the outside. 3/4 and 123 and 2. Beaumont Hanover has a 2-length lead. Aneto from second. Rhythm in Motion third. Denali Seelster on the outside. Night Watchman needs to do more, as does Examiner Hanover. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Beaumont Hanover has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission by Jameson and looks strong coming for the payoff. Beaumont Hanover wins this one with ridiculous ease. Wins it by a solid 3 over Aneto, finishing third Denali Seelster in a track record equaling 150 and 2. And it's still Lee DeRose in charge. Best of Best Hanover from second. Mick Jagger's on the move, third on the outside. 3/4, 123 and 1. On the final turn, Lee DeRose right there, pocket sitting. Best of Best Hanover. Mick Jagger's on the move, begins to tire. That sends Vanilla Malted 3 wide for the stretch drive. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Lee DeRose trying to get this one home. On the inside, Atomic Million AM. Up on the outside comes Best of Best Hanover. Here is the wire. Lee DeRose will not be denied. Vegas rocks up to be second. Atomic Million AM third and 152. They're on the final turn. Highland Mowgli by 2, 2.5. Logan Park is trying to do more from second. Macho Martini from third with an eighth of a mile to go. Highland Mowgli is trying to close this one out, coming for the payoff on the outside. Here comes Logan Park, and Logan Park trots up on the outside and on past for Jameson to nail it in the shadow of the wire. Highland Mowgli was second, Macho Martini third in a huge new track record performance of 152 and 4. And trailing the field, Chocolate Milk Toast. They're at 3/4 in 1:21 and 4 on the final turn. It's Bodacious race to win or lose from here. Sunny D is trying to inch ever closer with every stride, and locked in the pocket is Powerful Chris with 1/8 of a mile to go. Bodacious has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission. On the outside, here comes Sunny D. Up the inside for Powerful Chris. Any one of three could win it. Powerful Chris and Bob McClure come on by to win in a new track record time of 1:50 and 2.
And they're off to a perfect start in the 30th Des Smith Classic. It's Liz again showing good early speed. Down to the inside, Art Professor forwardly placed, but the cavalry is coming on now. It's Dalhousie Dave and Legal Litigator striving to the front. Alexi Matosi is up there with the leaders. Back into mid-pack now for Anderlecht. Last year's Des Smith winner is about 3 to the good in front of Straight Shooting, or Make That Outrageous Art. They go to the quarter in 26 and 1. It's an honest pace for this class. Liz again is the leader, but confronted on the outside and about to go by. That is Legal Litigator for Brett Miller. Back in third to Dalhousie Dave, followed by Alexi Matosi. Then it's back to Art Professor. Anderlecht coming up with Excess Cover is Outrageous Art. It's a ground-saving trip for Lucky Man, who's being followed there as they go out to the half by John McDonald. He trails the field with Straight Shooting. The half is up 53 and 4. Down the backside they go. Liz again shows the way. Pressured on the outside by Dalhousie Dave, and down at the rail, Legal Litigator. Second over on the cover for Alexi Matosi. Third over for Art Professor now is on the way for Jameson. Excess Cover for Anderlecht now, who's on the move. A ground-saving trip for Lucky Man. It's back there to Gotcha Covered and trailing the field, Straight Shooting. But Liz again is opened up by about 2.5. 1:21 to the 3/4. Liz again, a 3-length lead. Closest one to him is Legal Litigator. Now coming up on the far outside, Art Professor is shaken loose for Jameson. There's less than 1/8 of a mile to go in the Des Smith. It is Liz again trying to hang on. Art Professor is putting on the pressure. They're down to the final strides in the Des. It's Liz again and Art Professor down to the wire. Liz again in a new Canadian record, 1:49 and 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rideau Carleton Raceway for our Thursday program of racing. We're going to take a look at today's weather and track conditions, followed by today's program changes. Under clear skies, the track is fast. It's 16 Celsius or 61 Fahrenheit. Wind is out of the southwest at 23 kilometers per hour, 14 miles per hour. The humidity today is 42%. Here are today's program and equipment changes. In race 1, number 4, Wanna Be at the Beach goes from blinkers to blind bridle. In the 7th race, number 7, Lunar Launch, goes from aluminum shoes to flip-flops up front. No changes in the 8th, 9th, and 10th races. Those are today's program changes. Post time for race 1, 16 minutes from now at 4 o'clock.
Good afternoon and welcome to Rideau Carleton Raceway Casino. I'm Graham Mitchell, and naturally John McMillan is beside me. And John, we got 10 on the docket. We got our open trot in race 6, a field of 9 going behind the gate, and naturally headlining the list is Black Tie Bash.
Yeah, Black Tie Bash has been winning as he pleases in recent weeks. Shepard just sort of gets him in the flow. Doesn't seem to matter if he's second over, third over. He's got such a quick burst of speed for a 16th of a mile, and that's generally all it takes to go by these and win with ease.
Yeah, he's got, 4 in a row, and in 5 of his last 6. He's on a real tear, and even from post 8, doesn't matter the way he races, he likes to come from off the trot, so he definitely could do that again today. And who's going to beat him?
Well, and
That's
the thing
question.
you get with Shepard, too, is he's the picture of consistency in terms of his driving. He doesn't make foolish mistakes out there. He's a veteran, and he has in his head what his horse can do. He knows him so well. He just puts him in play between the 3/8 and the half, and he just circles them.
Well, if I saw one that's going to upset, I think it's going to be Tokyo Sealster. I think this one's just not shown his best yet, and certainly he looked better last week for Robbie Robinson. This week, Barabay's driving, and I think he's going to get better from week to week, and maybe that could be your ticket here.
Yeah, he's not my choice, but
No,
good luck
but
with
I'm
yours.
just saying, yeah, well, that's what we're all here for, trying to find the one we
For
like.
sure.
But I'm just watching him, keeping my eye on him. Well, who do you like besides
Underneath him,
Black Tie
I like
Bash?
Cold Rage. I like the consistency he's shown. He's been racing very well. Jimmy Gagnon, ultra aggressive. He was first over in his most recent, still fought to the finish. I just think that's a very nice, consistent horse as
You
well.
have one here with the rail.
She's in tough.
Yeah, it is tough. There's no question.
She's a nice mare, but she's in tough.
Yeah, so, well, and Rusty, certainly Rusty can probably bounce back, but he's
Yeah.
a hard horse to handicap. He comes up big and then comes up short.
Yeah, and I see he's been on the front end a lot in recent starts. I like him a little bit better from behind. I'd like to see Pouliot drop in second or third and close in with Rusty. Then if he does that, I think he's on the board for sure.
Race 8, our other trot, another full field of 9 trotters going behind the gate, and guess who's back in town? CrossFit. He certainly, I think, fits in this group and comes off a good mile for Trevor Henry last week at Woodbine. So maybe he'll come off and be a part of this one.
Yeah, CrossFit is a consistent horse, and Putty obviously knows him well. He's a 2-time winner this season. He's got 14 second-place finishes. So if you go with the odds there, like second place might be a decent spot to
Well,
to
you
pick.
certainly have a shot in here with this one.
You know, Graham, this horse was locked in his most recent, came back to the paddock still with the plugs in, had no racing room at all. He has blinding gate speed. He's got the rail. He's got Brasso, who obviously I like. I think I have a good chance.
Yeah, and he's 5-2 morning line, so certainly.
But given
fits.
that I think I've won about 3 of my last 100 starts, you might get a higher price on him than you normally would get if my barn was rolling.
Yeah, well, certainly he's definitely got the position and could be set up pretty good. CrossFit can leave, but he's another one that might pay a better ticket, I would think. But I think your horse will be bet down pretty close to favorite, same as Guy Gagnon's horse, Moscow. We might get a shot.
I'll tell you a horse that you might want to play in your tickets is the 3 Incredible Hall. He's had a good season quietly for Drew Smythe. He's earned $35,000, essentially started at the bottom and has worked his way up the class ladder. And this horse is really developing nicely. not to be discounted even at this level.
Okay, the highlight to the day is race 3. Undercover Strike making his final start, this 14-year-old, and what an impressive career he's had. He's had 56 wins and 227 starts. He's been first, second, or third over 50% of the time. This year he's got he got 47,000 made this year. Last year he had 45, and certainly, what more can you say about a horse like that to have in your barn? Just pick up a check constantly.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal, and making it to age 14 I think is a little tougher than it used to be, because the speeds at which horses go today, it's more demanding on a horse. So to stay sound and to be able to compete at a high level track such as Rideau Carleton, it's a great achievement to be able to do that at age 14 all the way into November. I understand one of the co-owners, Crystal Simard, is going to be here today, and I imagine you will be speaking to her on camera later and congratulating her. Peter Andrusek, the track's manager, is going to be out with a presentation to Undercover Strike.
Yeah, definitely something. This horse, well-deserved retirement, and he's going to go out to a farm in Quebec. I'm not sure the name, but we'll have that on the interview, and spend his days, the rest of the days, grazing and taking it easy.
Yeah, and Seth McLeod has been looking after Undercover Strike recently, and sometimes, Graham, things just have a way of working out, and this is his retirement, so maybe this horse will dig a little deeper today and he'll get the job
Well, right
done.
now he's morning line choice, but certainly it's going to be interesting to see how he goes, and hopefully he comes out and races well and finishes his career on a positive note, and everybody should come out and just give him a little salute. Enjoy your retirement.
Yeah, I thought he was a little bit listless in the month of October, but he really looked invigorated in his most recent start. He was moving nicely at the end, and I think that bodes well for today.
That's right. And here's a horse that had what? It won 8 in a row here, back a couple. I think it was 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. And certainly put on a show here. And he's nicknamed Elvis, so we'll get into that with Madame Simard later on, and how he was nicknamed this horse. But keep an eye out for race 3, and just think about it. A well-deserved retirement for Undercover Strike. Hope all your photo finishes are winning ones. Have a great afternoon with us here at Rideau Carleton Raceway.
These are the top drivers at Rideau Carleton Raceway.
Trot, who you like in the first, huh? Who you like? Come on, Trot, come on, tell me. Come on, it's cheese. Trot, who you like? Come on, tell me. Who you like?
The number 4 horse.
Wait, come again?
The number 4.
Nobody in his right mind bets the 4 horse. The 4 horse is a joke, Trotter. This guy. They put little kids on the 4 horse to have their pictures taken.
Excuse me, the guy here with Sammy Davis Jr. around his neck is bothering the customers. Can I get some help around here?
Hey, everybody! Trotter's betting around. Hey, what's a change?
Introducing the Race 1 field. It's for non-winners of $3,500 lifetime. The purse $5,700, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and daily double wagering. Blinkers to blind on 4. Wanna be at the beach. Place My Bet is the one. Philip Reed for co-owner Dunya Lavrenovic. Two is Turtles Vet. Guy Gagnon drives for Valspar Stables. Full Speed Steve is the 3. Stéphane Brasso for John McMillan. Wanna Be at the Beach is number 4. Ryan Guy for Bill Gibson. Completing the field is 5. Lachlan on the Beach. It's Jimmy Gagnon for Limco Incorporated. That's your field of pacers for race 1, the opener. Post time in 2 minutes. The starter is called the Race 1 field. It'll be Place My Bet and Phil Reed. Turtles Vet Guy Gagnon. Full Speed Steve, Stéphane Brasso. Wanna Be at the Beach gets Ryan Guy. On the outside, Lachlan on the Beach and Jimmy Gagnon. It's the race 1 field. Pacers are into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Full Speed Steve out to the lead. Turtles Vet is along the inside, dropping into the 2-hole. Then it's about 5 or 6 back to Place My Bet, who's third away. Lachlan on the beaches, caught on the outside early and the trailer. Wannabe at the beach. Pushing through for the lead is Turtles Vet. He leads by 3. Full Speed Steve sits in second, 5 to Place My Bet, who is third away. They're by the opening quarter in a spirited 28 seconds flat. Turtles Vet by 3 lengths on Full Speed Steve. 5 more to Place My Bet, who's racing in third. Another 2 to Lachlan on the beach, and Wannabe at the beach is the trailer, but only 8 lengths from the front. He's saving his best for last. Turtles Vet shows the way still by 4 lengths. From second to Full Speed Steve. Then from third, Place My Bet. They're by the half in 58 seconds. Turtles Vet towards 3/4 on a 4-length lead. Full Speed Steve is in second. Then from third, Place My Bet. Lachlan on the beach is in fourth. Here comes Wannabe at the beach, the trailer towards 3/4. No one has been able to get close to Turtles Vet. He leads by 5. Full Speed Steve is trying to stay in earshot from second. Another 4 to Place My Vet. Then comes Lachlan on the beach and Wannabe at the beach. They're by 3/4 in 1:26 and 3. Turtles Vet by a diminishing 3. Full Speed Steve is trying to dial him in from second. Lachlan on the beach is moving very well from third. So is Wannabe at the beach on the outside fourth with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Turtles Vet is all in. Here comes Full Speed Steve to take over down the center. Lachlan on the beach. Here comes Lachlan on the beach to win as he pleases for Jimmy Gagnon. He makes a break in stride and deep stretch. Lachlan on the beach, still the winner. Full Speed Steve second. Turtles Vet third in 1:57 and 4. There will be an inquiry pertaining to number 5, Lachlan on the beach, who made a break in stride and deep stretch. Please hold all tickets as the AGCO judges will review that break in stride. Once again, the unofficial winner is number 5, Lachlan on the Beach, subject of the judge's inquiry pertaining to the potential braking rule violation. The AGCO judges are reviewing the films of race 1. It has been determined there were no violations of the braking rule by number 5, Lachlan on the Beach, who will be the winner. 3 Full Speed Steve second, 2 Turtles Vet third, 1 Place My Bet was fourth. 5 Lachlan on the Beach, a 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach owned by Limco Incorporated, trained by Victor Putty and driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon. The 1-5 favorite wins in 157 and 4. 28, 58, 126 and 3, the mile 157 and 4/5. Race 1 is official. Five Lachlan on the Beach, 250, 210, 210. 3 Full Speed Steve, 260, 210. 2 Turtles Vet, 260. 5-3 Exactor, 560. The Dollar Try, 532, 1225. Dollar Super, 5321, 4245. Place My Bet was fourth, Turtles Vet third, Full Speed Steve second, Wanna Be at the Beach fifth, Lachlan on the Beach the winner. From the top down, 4-3-2-5-1. No change in the plot here. It's Vero Amore By, past the half of 58-1. Vero Amore By is on the lead. Undercover Strike is getting a dreamy pocket ride for Simard. Wish You'd Tell Me is there from third. Goaltender is advancing on the outside fourth and flushing some cover now. Scooting up the cones, Check the Magic saves all of the ground. Also up the inside to Asa I'm Ready. Outside of her is the Magic of Life. Three back to Sir Chopin. And it's Vero Amore By at 3/4 of 127. Big fractions here. Vero Amore By is still on the lead. Undercover Strike isn't waiting any longer. And here comes the 13-year-old to the outside. They're at the top of the lane. It's Vero Amore By. Undercover Strike is trying to come to him, but he has to work harder. It's still Vero Amore By, Undercover Strike, and Vero Amore By to decide it. Undercover Strike keeps the streak alive and goes on past a win in 156-4. Introducing the field of Pacers on Post Parade for Race 2, non-winners of $10,000 or one race lifetime. The purse $6,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Senior advisor is the one, Guy Gagnon driving. for Jamie Copley and Darren Tingley. Beacon Sealster 2, Stéphane Pouliot for Claude Preux. Silent Voices, the 3, Jacques Baudouin for Nancy Gouin and Daniel Hébert. Alexis Zilke is the owner of For Hellas Rocket, the drive to Robert Shepard. Five Shadow Dave, Mike Healy drives for Anne Lamiron. Got Charlie 6 completing the field. It's Dan Delude for Bruno Lepage. And that's your field for race 2 at 2 minutes until post time. Number 4, Hellas Rocket, a winner by 2 lengths in his most recent. This homebred of Alexis Zilke has been ultra impressive in his short career. How about 9 times out of 11 he's finished in the first 3? He was a very powerful winner in his most recent by 2 open lengths. Hellas Rocket steps up in class, but looks more than capable of being a major threat in here as well. Starting gate is in position. This is your last chance to wager. One senior advisor, 2 Beacon Sealster, and 4 Hellas Rocket, all at roughly 2-1. 3-1 on 3 Silent Voices. Now Beacon Sealster takes the even money wagering action. The starter has called the field. Now Hella's Rocket is the even money favorite, looking to make it 2 in a row. It'll be Senior Advisor with Guy Gagnon, Beacon Sealster, Stéphane Pouliot, Silent Voices, Jacques Baudouin, Hella's Rocket, Robert Shepard, Shadow Dave, Mike Healy. Got Charlie is on the outside with Dan Delude. Second race field, Pacers into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing Beacon Sealster out to the lead. Senior Advisor is on the inside second. Got Charlie is rolling the dice 3 wide third. Hella's Rocket stays out of the early speed battle from fourth. Shadow Dave is the fifth one and the early trailer. Silent Voices. Here comes Got Charlie to the lead. And Dan Delude goes right to the front at 25-1. The quarter is up in 28 1/5. Got Charlie, daughter of sports writer, leads by 3 lengths. Senior Advisor sits second. Racing third, Beacon Sealster. Hella's Rocket is a fresh fourth, about 6 lengths from the front. Next is Shadow Dave, another 3. Silent Voices, the trailer. Got Charlie shows the way. Nose to helmet second, Senior Advisor. Beacon Sealster sits in third. Past the half in 58-1. Into the backstretch. Got Charlie the leader. Senior Advisor from second. Then third to Beacon Sealster, staying in as the favorite Hella's Rocket is rolling up on the outside first over. Shadow Dave follows that live one, and then 3 back to the trailer. Silent Voices towards 3/4 they go. Got Charlie is on the inside. Here comes a powerful attack on the lead by Hella's Rocket at 3/4 of 127-4. Got Charlie inside. Hella's Rocket is trying to come to him. Watching Shadow Dave sent up 3 wide, 4 wide out of the backfield is Silent Voices. Many chances here. Hella's Rocket takes over with 1/8 of a mile to go. Hella's Rocket trying to see it through. Shadow Dave is on the outside. Senior Advisor up the rail. Hella's Rocket or Senior Advisor. Hella's Rocket goes back to back at Rideau Carleton. He's under the line in 158-1. At even money, number 4, Hella's Rocket was the winner. 1 Senior Advisor second, 5 Shadow Dave third, 2 Beacon Sealster fourth. 4-1-5-2, your top 4 in race 2. Into the winner's circle returns the second race winner. It's number 4, Hella's Rocket. A brown 3-year-old son of Big Jim out of the Estrellas mare, Hella's Angel. Winning owner, Alexis Zilke. She's also the co-breeder along with Leah Turenne. Sebastian Turenne is the winning trainer, driven to victory by Robert Shepard. Hella's Rocket goes back-to-back. Today's mile 158 and 1, 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 127 and 4. The mile 158 and 1/5. Hella's Rocket in race 2. Race 2 is official. Hella's Rocket didn't disappoint as favorite. He paid $4, $272.10. One senior advisor, $252.10. 5 Shadow Dave, $430. 4-1 exactor, $950. Dollar try, $415, $1735. Dollar super, $415, $230, $415. $10.90, the 5-4 daily double. Senior Advisor was second, Beacon Sealster fourth, Silent Voices fifth, Hella's Rocket the winner. Shadow Dave finished third, Got Charlie sixth. From the top down, 2-4-5-1-3-6. Up next is the third race, one of the featured events on today's program, as it is the final race in the illustrious career of number 4, Undercover Strike. This 14-year-old will be retired to a life of pleasure after today's race. He's got 56 lifetime wins and over $800,000 in earnings, a record of 152-3. Congratulations to the connections, Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Simard, and trainer-driver Guy Gagnon.
Speed coming from Slip and to Glide on the outside. From way back kicking on his Undercover Strike. This one was last, but flying late on the end of the mile for Luc Ouellette. Tall Cotton tries to dig in. Here outside comes Undercover Strike. And it's Undercover Strike on the far outside, starting to get to Tall Cotton. Tall Cotton digs in. Undercover Strike. A final stride scored appeared in 152-3.
Introducing the trotters and drivers on parade for the third. Non-winners of $30,000 lifetime, $2,500 last five. It's an optional $10,000 claimer. The purse $7,100, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. This is the retirement race for number 4, Undercover Strike. Here's the field. Archimed Alpha 1, Pascal Barube, 4 Curie Alpha. Miles of Muscle 3, Jimmy Gagnon, for Gilberte, Toulouse. Undercover Strike is the 4. It's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Simard. Spicy Redhead is the 5. Sam Filion for Nathalie Seguin. Vitor, the 6. Stéphane Pouliot for Numbered Quebec Corporation. Donald Jobin and Danielle Belil. Two MVP will complete the field. Robert Shepard driving for Investissement KFB. Eric Beaujour. Stéphane Jeff Roy and Yannick Martel. And that's your field for race 3 at 2 minutes until post time. And there's the 4 Undercover Strike. Second choice on the program, number 1 in our hearts. Undercover Strike looks as sound as a horse can be at age 14. Looks spectacular on the racetrack. Today for his retirement race, all decked out in the blue and white of Guy Gagnon. You can be certain he'll be given an excellent drive in this third race. And he should be close, hoping the stars align and he gets that win. It would be win number 56 in his career. Looking to spoil the party is the 5, Spicy Redhead. This daughter of Prayer I Am was phenomenal in her Rideau Carleton debut for trainer Nathalie Séguin. Spicy Redhead had been racing at some fast tracks in the United States, Saratoga and Vernon Downs. Came to Rideau Carleton, was parked around 2 turns, and absolutely lit it up in 1 mile in 1:57.1. Credit to the owner-trainer, Nathalie Séguin, for this huge form reversal. Spicy Redhead looking to repeat that performance today in the third. Undercover Strike and Spicy Redhead almost at equal odds right now. It'll be Archimede Alpha, Pascal Berube, MVP, Robert Shepard, Miles of Muscle, Jimmy Gagnon, Undercover Strike with Guy Gagnon, Spicy Redhead, Sam Filion. Vitor is on the outside, driven by Stéphane Pouliot. Final race in the career of 14-year-old Undercover Strike, field at the start. They're off in trotting. Archimede Alpha to the inside, first away. MVP is matching his strides from second. On to be third, Spicy Redhead. Miles of Muscle is the fourth one. Then comes Undercover Strike. 2 back to Vitor, who rounds out the field. Archimede Alpha is the leader. Up on the outside, here comes Spicy Redhead. Sam Filion isn't waiting. They're by the opening quarter in 28-3. Here comes Spicy Redhead up to engage Archimede Alpha for the lead. Sitting third in line, MVP. Miles of Muscle races in fourth. Undercover Strike is the fifth one, about 7 from the front, and trailing the field is Vitor after 3/8 of a mile. Spicy Redhead is the leader. Following second in the pocket, Archimede Alpha. They trot by the half in 58 seconds. To the backstretch they go. It's Spicy Redhead on the lead. Archimede Alpha second, third to the outside. Here comes Miles of Muscle. MVP is in fourth. Undercover Strike is biding his time, fifth on the outside with 3/8 to go. Vitor trails the field, chasing Spicy Redhead towards 3/4. He leads it a length and a half on Archimed Alpha. 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. Spicy Redhead with the lead. Archimed Alpha from second. Third on the outside, Miles of Muscle. Here comes Undercover Strike, inching in the 3 wide path with 1/8 of a mile to go. Spicy Redhead trying to get it home. Here comes Archimed Alpha to the outside. Undercover Strike down the center, but it is Archimed Alpha to take the deep stretch lead. Archimed Alpha in front, finishing second. Spicy Redhead. MVP was third. Vitor fourth. Undercover Strike wound up a sensational career, finishing fifth. The mile was 1:58. There's the winner of the third race, number 1 Archimed Alpha. 4-year-old son of Royalty for Life out of the Muscle Mass mare, Eclair Chocolat. Owned and bred by Écurie Alpha. Trained by Sylvain Tremblay, driven to victory by the drummer Pascal Berube. Archimed Alpha in 1:58. That's a new lifetime record. 28 and 3, 58, 127 and 2, the mile 158 flat. Archimed Alpha and Berube in the third. Into the winner's circle returns Undercover Strike. For the final time, that's Seth McLeod at the head. Sorry. It is indeed Seth McLeod. Of course, Guy Gagnon, his trainer driver in recent years, joined by daughter Stephanie. Crystal Simard, also on hand. Kathleen Pelletier as well. Rideau Carleton analyst Graham Mitchell is joined by track manager Peter Andrusek, and that is Richard Simard holding on to the sign with Peter Andrusek, congratulating Undercover Strike on his $808,000 career, 56 lifetime wins, record of 152, multiple stake victories, and is retiring 100% sound, healthy, and happy. Congratulations to all of those who were involved with the career of Undercover Strike and his current ownership group. One Archimed Alpha 633 10 260, 5 Spicy Redhead 320 250, 2 MVP 280, 1 5 Exactor 1820, 152 Try 3290, the Dollar Super of 1526, $97.25. To be aired later on the program, Graham Mitchell catching up with Richard and Crystal Simard. Archimed Alpha, the winner. MVP, third. Miles of Muscle, sixth. Undercover Strike was fifth. Spicy Redhead, second. Vitor, fourth. From the top, 1, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4. Here's the field on post parade for race 4, non-winners of $15,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer for non-winners of $25,000 lifetime. The purse $6,600, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering. Arthur Shelby, the 1, Robert Shepard for Philip Reed and Dunya Lavranovic. Two is Zayden's Luck. Clark Stacy drives for Ross Hitchens. Lochaber is the 3, Sam Filion for Philippe Laframboise. 4, Mr. Courage, Stéphane Brassot for Michel Lavoie and Gary Steele. Jim's Big Thrill is the 5, Ryan Guy for Kathy McBride. Sir Lucknow 6, Pascal Berube for Michel Letarte and Jean Allard. Completing the field 7, Pep in My Step, Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley and Wayne Hutt. That's your field for race 4 at 2 minutes until post time. The starter has called the fourth race. Pacers, last chance to wager. Favorites are on the inside and the outside. Arthur Shelby at 9-5. On the rail, on the far outside, is Pep in My Step with Gigogno. It'll be Arthur Shelby and Robert Shepard, Zayden's Luck, Clark Stacey, Lockaber, Sam Filion, Mr. Courage, Stéphane Brasso. Jim's Big Thrill, Ryan Guy, Sir Luck Now, Pascal Barube, Pep in My Step, and Gigogno. It's the fourth race field. Pacers into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Pep in My Step is charging right out to the early lead. Jim's Big Thrill gets into the 2-hole. Sir Luck Now to the rail from third. Ahead of Arthur Shelby, who is in fourth. Zayden's Luck, the fifth one, about 4 back to Lockaber. Under careful early handling by Sam Filion, Mr. Courage is the trailer. Pep in My Step past the opening quarter of 26-4. Pep in My Step is on the lead by 2 lengths. Jim's Big Thrill second. Racing third, Sir Luck Now. Arthur Shelby is in fourth. Zayden's Luck fifth. Racing sixth, gone to the outside. Lockaber about 3 back to Mr. Courage. With the lead, Pep in My Step looking for a second quarter breather. Jim's Big Thrill sits second. They pace their way by the half in 56-4. Into the backstretch, Pep in My Step by 2 lengths now. Up on the outside, a closer second, Sir Luck Now. Jim's Big Thrill is third. Arthur Shelby fourth to the outside. Zayden's Luck another 2 back in fifth. Saving all the ground is Mr. Courage. And winding up out of the backfield is Lockaber. On the way to 3/4, chasing Pep in My Step. He's by 3/4 in 124-4. Pep in My Step on the final turn with the lead. Arthur Shelby is inching in second on the outside. Sir Luck Now a bang up third. Zayden's Luck moving well from fourth. Here comes Lockaber from the backfield with 1/8 of a mile to go. Arthur Shelby strikes front late. Arthur Shelby, Robert Shepard way out wide for Lockaber. Splitting pacers, Sir Luck Now. Here is the wire and Sir Luck Now. Barube threads the needle to win it in 155-4. Into the winner's circle, there's the winner of the 4th race, number 6, Sir Luck Now. Big gelding, 4 years old, by Sir Luck. Out of the Island Fantasy mare, Greystone Fantasy. Michel Letarte shares ownership with Jean Allaire. Trained by Yves Tessier, driven to victory by Pascal Berube. Second winner already on the program for the drummer. Sir Luck Now in 155 and 4, 26 and 4, 56 and 4, 124 and 4, the mile 155 and 4/5. Race 4 is official. Six Sir Luck Now, 8, 10, 4, 22, 10. 3 Lockaber, 520, $4. 2 Zayden's Luck, $5. 6 3 Exactor, 40.90. Dollar Try, 632, 106.20. Dollar Super, 6321, 305.10. Arthur Shelby was 4th, Zayden's Luck 3rd, Lockaber 2nd, Mr. Courage 5th, Jim's Big Thrill was 6th, Sir Luck Now the winner, Pep in My Step 7th. From the top down, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 1.
They roll on into the backstretch. Racing from second is a Crown for Lindy, and position third, Highland Thunder. Right now about 5 lengths from the lead. Then moving to the outside now, it's Undercover Strike. Racing fourth, but about 7 off the lead. Back further we go, along to the inside. That's Mr. Joe's six-pack. To the outside is Incredible Frank, and Poof K trails the field on by 3/4 for Break the Bank K. 3/4 was timed in 1:24 and 4. It is Break the Bank K with a lead of about 3. Now 2 is closing. Is Jackie Moe and Undercover Strike, hoping to strike late in the Earl Rose Silver as they come on down the lane. Break the Bank K to the inside and to the outside. Undercover Strike. Break the Bank K digging in gamely. Undercover Strike is closing. These two will be tight at the finish. Break the Bank K on the inside was able to hold on and take the Earl Rose Silver. On the outside, Undercover Strike to make it close. Finishing third was a Crown for Lindy.
Introducing the mares on post parade for race 5, non-winners of $40,000 lifetime. Also eligible non-winners of $6,000 last 5. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse $7,200. Exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. One Beach Journey is headed back to the paddock with a flat tire, so we'll start with the 2 Better Catch Girl, Jimmy Gagnon for a numbered Canadian Corporation, and Victor Putty. Society, Jill is the 3, Robert Shepard for Michael Goldberg and Benjamin Hollinsworth. Newcomer, Peggy J is the 4, Sam Fillion for Jamie Copley and JP Stables. Cafe Society is the 5, Marie-Claude Auger for Gaëtan Fortin. Why Not Haas is the 6, Stéphane Brassot for Robert Bernicki. Number 7 will be talking again. Robbie Robinson will drive for Susan Roy. La Petite Grise the 9, Stéphane Pouliot for Michel Letong and Fernand Jodouin. Headed back to the paddock as the 1 Beach Journey heads out of the paddock. Ask My Secretary is the 8 Pascal Berube for Michel Letarte and Jean Lair. 1 minute to post time. Starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager. Moving in and lining up for race 5, it'll be Beach Journey with Guy Gagnon, Better Catch Girl, Jimmy Gagnon, Society Jill, Robert Shepard, Peggy J with Sam Filion. Cafe Society, Marie-Claude Auger, Why Not Haas, Stéphane Brassot, talking again, Robbie Robinson. Ask My Secretary, Pascal Barube, La Petite Grise is in the second tier with Stéphane Pouliot. And Rideau Carleton would like to welcome Marie-Claude Auger back to the driving colony after a several-month hiatus. Several drives on today's Rideau Carleton form, easing herself back into it. Race 5 field. Pacers into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Beach Journey to the lead. Society Jill is up in the outside. La Petite Grise is pushing through up the inside. Why Not Haas is moving well after an eighth of a mile. Better Catch Girl is unhurried by Jimmy Gagnon. Further back in the field, Ask My Secretary, Peggy J, Cafe Society, and Two to Talk, and again the trailer. The quarter is up in 27 seconds with a short lead. It's Beach Journey, second on the outside. Why Not Haas looking for a spot at the rail, pushing through his La Petite Grise. Society Jill is in fourth. Fifth and on the outside, Ask My Secretary, Better Catch Girl. Peggy J is following that second over cover, third out into the flow for Cafe Society. And Talkin' Again would need an improbable sweep from ninth after a half of 56 and 4. Beach Journey, the favorite, is on the way to three quarters with a short lead. La Petite Grise plugged into the pocket second. Ask My Secretary, third on the outside. Locked in fourth for Why Not Haas. Peggy J is outside of her. No place to go for Society Jill. Talkin' Again is moving well out of the backfield, circling around Cafe Society, and trailing the field is Better Catch Girl, three quarters, 125 and 1. It's Beach Journey still with the lead. La Petite Grise is moving well second and pulling to the outside. That lets Why Not Haas slide through up the inside. Society Jill has paced with an eighth of a mile to go. Beach Journey on the inside, on the outside, La Petite Grise. Why Not Haas makes it a trio, but it's Beach Journey in front. La Petite Grise stayed for second, Why Not Haas third, Society Jill fourth in 154 and 2. One Beach Journey, the winner at even money. A 35-1, 9 La Petite Grise second. 6 Why Not Haas third. 3 Society Jill was fourth. Into the winner's circle returns number 1 Beach Journey, a bay mare 6 years old by Net 10 Eom. Out of an Admiral's Galley mare, Diva de Jour. Frederic Gagnon co-owns with trainer-driver Guy Gagnon. Dancer Stephanie Gagnon for the winning groom. Beach Journey in 154-2. 14th win of the season. 27, 56 and 4, 125 and 1. The mile 154 and 2. One Beach Journey, 410, 380, 270, 9 La Petite Grise, 23, 26, 90, 6 Why Not Haas, 490, 19 Exactor. $65.30, the dollar try, $316.30, the dollar super, $2,579 and some change. Beach Journey was the winner. Better Catch Girls 6th. Society Jill 4th. Peggy J was 8th. Cafe Society 9th. Why Not Haas 3rd. Talking Again 7th. Ask My Secretary 5th. La Petite Grise 2nd. From the top down, 164 893 752. The $10,500 preferred handicap is next for trotters with no changes.
NF Happenstance sitting tight in the pocket in second. Undercover Strike wheels to the outside for Corey Callahan. He'll test the waters first over within 2 lengths of the lead with 3/8 to go. High Bridge is 2 lengths further back racing in 4th. First Class Princess on the inside 5th. Splitsville is 6th. Tigers Too Good 7th on the outside. Bluto is 8th and Handover Bell now trails the field and Real Babe leads the way, trotting through 3/4 in 1:25 and 2, 28 and 1 in the third split. Undercover Strike is trying to wear her down up on the outside. NF Happenstance racing in third. Dave Miller going to work on Real Babe, who leads at a length. Undercover Strike under a confident hand drive is coming on. Undercover Strike charging hard to take the lead. Real Babe back in second, then NF Happenstance and High Bridge. Undercover Strike a grand slam for Corey Callahan. Real Babe second, then NF Happenstance.
Happy birthday wishes going out to Melanie Plourde, celebrating her birthday today at Rideau Carleton. Of course, Melanie is one of the trainers and drivers here at Rideau Carleton and has been for quite some time. On behalf of your friends, family, and everybody at Rideau Carleton, happy birthday, Melanie. Preferred trotters coming out onto the track for the 6th. The purse, $10,500, exactor, triactor, pick 5 and high 5 wagering. One is Asa I'm Ready, Stefan Brasso for Ted Brayton. Beyond Chronos the 2, Marie-Claude Auger for Michael and Sam Sergi. Raising Rusty 3, Stefan Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. Pascal Berube driving for Tokyo Sealster for Michael and Sam Sergi. Cold Rage is the 5. It's Jimmy Gagnon for Luc Loyer. Six CU Men, it's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Chantal Gravel. Newcomer JS Jasper, number 7, Sam Filion for Sylvain Cote. Black Tie Bash is the 8. Robert Shepard owns and drives. Morally Flexible, Daniel Theroux is the owner and the driver. That's your field for race 6 at 2 minutes until post time. The starter has called the trotters to the gate. Last chance to wager. It will be Asa I'm Ready with Stéphane Brasso, Beyond Chronos, Marie-Claude Auger, Raising Rusty, Stéphane Pouliot, Tokyo Sealster, the surprise favorite at 9-5 with Pascal Berube. Cold Rage, Jimmy Gagnon, CU Men, Guy Gagnon, JS Jasper, Sam Filion. On the outside is Black Tie Bash and Robert Shepard. Morally Flexible in the second tier with Daniel Thiru. Preferred trotters for the 6th are at the start. They're off and trotting. Beyond Chronos is out to the early lead. Tokyo Sealster up on the outside. Here comes CU Men to be third. Asa I'm Ready is in fourth. JS Jasper fifth and looking for a spot at the rail. Raising Rusty is the next one. Black Tie Bash is caught on the outside early. Cold Rage is further back, and then Morally Flexible, the trailer. They're by the quarter in 27 2/5 in front of the grandstand for the first time. Tokyo Sealster and Pascal Berube showing the way. Nose to helm at second, Beyond Chronos. CU Men is third in line. Black Tie Bash is on the outside, first over fourth. Asa I'm Ready inside fifth. Cold Rage out into the flow from sixth. Moving nicely outside third over. Raising Rusty. Further back to newcomer JS Jasper. Morally Flexible trails by the half in 57 2. Tokyo Sealster by 2. Black Tie Bash is inching in. Beyond Chronos is third. CU Men fourth up the inside. 5 from the front. Cold Rage is trying to catch his cover, second over fifth. Raising Rusty is advancing nicely from sixth. Then it's Asa I'm Ready. JS Jasper, Morally Flexible trails. 3/4, 120, 5 4. Gliding up on the outside. Here comes Black Tie Bash to the lead. Tokyo Sealster on top a long way is still second from third. Beyond Chronos, here they come for home. Black Tie Bash takes over the lead. Way out wide, Raising Rusty on the inside. Tokyo Sealster. Here is the wire. It's Black Tie Bash in front. Tokyo Sealster a good second. Looked like Cold Rage got third in 150, 5 4. 8 Black Tie Bash the winner, 4 Tokyo Sealster second, 5 Cold Rage third, 2 Beyond Chronos fourth, 3 Raising Rusty was fifth. Number 8 Black Tie Bash returns to the winner's circle. 4-year-old son of Chapter 7 out of the Cadabra mare, Daylon Mermaid. Robert Shepard is the winning owner driver, trained by Isabel Darvaux. Black Tie Bash, now with 12 wins on the season. He's won 6 of his last 7. Today's mile, 155 and 4, 27 and 2, 57 and 2, 125 and 4. The mile, 155 and 4/5. Black Tie Bash, a well-driven winner. 155 and 4, 27 and 2, 57 and 2, 125 and 4. The mile, 155 and 4/5. Eight Black Tie Bash, 540, 290, 260. 4 Tokyo Sealster, 280, 220. 5 Cold Rage, 290. 8-4 Exactor, 1420. Dollar Try 845, 2720. The 20-cent Super High 5, 86.62. Asa I'm Ready was 8th, Beyond Chronos 4th, Raising Rusty 5th, Tokyo Sealster 2nd, Cold Rage 3rd, CU Men 6th, JS Jasper 7th, Black Tie Bash the winner, Morally Flexible was 9th. From the top down, 8, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 1, 9.
Suzanne. LMC Mass Gem has cover and is trailing, headed for 3/4. It is still Revenue Agent on the lead. Tracking in the pocket, Undercover Strike, 3/4, 128 and 2. Round the final turn, Revenue Agent with a lead. Undercover Strike is second. Giardelli Lindy third. LMC Mass Gem now on to be fourth as they turn to the top of the lane. They're coming home. Revenue Agent on the inside. Undercover Strike on the outside in the drive for the wire. Undercover Strike now takes over. Revenue Agent a close second. Undercover Strike. Revenue Agent. Undercover Strike in front. The place goes to Giardelli Lindy. LMC Mass Gem was fourth. 158 and 2 the time of the mile. Undercover Strike.
Introducing the Race 7 Field on Post Parade, non-winners of $350 per start in their last 10. The purse is $5,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta in Pick 4 wagering. Shoeing change on the 7 Lunar Launch. Here's the field. SOS Justified 1, Clark Stacy driving for co-owners Kara Stacy and Derek Romano. Major Motion 2, Pascal Berube for Jennifer McBride. Sport a Lucky Star 3, Guy Gagnon for Kathy McBride. Just Plain Needy the 4, Jimmy Gagnon for Keith Castle. There's the 5, What's in the Esky, Stefan Pouliot for Melanie Plourde. Diamond Rock 6, Drew Smythe for Elizabeth Adam. Lunar Launch 7, Robert Shepard driving for owner Joan Castle. That's your field for race 7 at 2 minutes to post time. Happy birthday wishes also going out today to Chantal Gravel. Chantal is celebrating her birthday here tonight on Undercover Strike night at the races. The starter is called the field. Last chance to wager. SOS Justified, Clark Stacy. Major Motion, Pascal Barube. Sport a Lucky Star, Guy Gagnon. Just Plain Needy, Jimmy Gagnon. What's in the Esky? Stéphane Pouliot, Diamond Rock, Drew Smythe. Lunar Launch on the outside with Robert Shepard. It's the 7th race field. Pacers into the backstretch and approaching the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Just Plain Needy out to the early lead. SOS Justified is along the inside. Major Motion moving well as well. Looking to take over the lead now, Sport a Lucky Star. Outside of him is Just Plain Needy, SOS Justified third. Major Motion is the fourth one. What's in the Esky in fifth? Followed by Diamond Rock and Lunar Launch. They're by the opening quarter in 27-4. In front of the grandstand, here comes a rush on the lead. Just Plain Needy looking to clear under the line the first time. Sport a Lucky Star sits second. SOS Justified races third. What's in the Esky comes first over. Diamond Rock is following that flow. Major Motion has been shuffled back and Lunar Launch trails the field on the way to the half they go. With the lead, Just Plain Needy by the half in 57-2 into the backstretch. Just Plain Needy is the leader. What's in the Esky is on even terms now. From third, Sport a Lucky Star. Trying to stay with the cover from fourth is Diamond Rock. SOS Justified from fifth. Next is Major Motion, and trailing the field, Lunar Launch towards three quarters they go. They're by that marker in 1:25-4, and they're on the final turn. On the outside, What's in the Esky? At the rail, Just Plain Needy is fighting back. On the outside from third is Diamond Rock. Sport a Lucky Star fourth with 1/8 of a mile to go. Here comes What's in the Esky to take over the lead. From second, Just Plain Needy way out wide. SOS Justified up the inside. Major Motion. Here is the wire. What's in the Esky to win it in 1:55-3. Five, What's in the Esky, the winner. Four, Just Plain Needy second. Two, Major Motion third. Three, Sport a Lucky Star fourth. There's the winner of the 7th race, number 5, What's in the Esky. 8-year-old son of Western Edition, out of the Rustler Hanover mare, Rustlin' a Kiss, owned by Melanie Pleward, who's also the winning trainer, and it's her birthday today. Stéphane Pouliot, the winning driver. Sebastien Blais is in the winner's circle with What's in the Sky, the winner in 155 and 3. 27 and 4, 57 and 2, 125 and 4, the mile 155 and 3. Race 7 is official. 5 What's in the Esky, 470, 220, 210. 4 Just Play Needy, 210, 230. 2 Major Motion, 420. 5-4 Exactor, $8. 5-4-2 Try, 24.65. 5-4-2-3 Super, 78.95. SOS Justified was 5th, Major Motion 3rd, Sport a Lucky Star 4th, Just Play Needy 2nd, What's in the Esky the winner, Diamond Rock 7th, Lunar Launch 6th. From the top down, 5-3-4, 2-1-7-6.
I'm here with the Simard family, Crystal and Richard, and Katia, who owns, in part with Crystal, this wonderful animal. And he has made his last start here, and certainly you are deserving of that. And one question we have for you, Crystal, is how did he ever become Elvis?
It was the name that he had a long time ago at Tony O'Sullivan's barn, so when he trained it for us, I just kept and went with it because his nickname's also Strike, it's also Coco. There's, you know, he's a big part of the family, so whatever you would like to call him, he loves it.
Where's he going to go and where's home going to be now?
So it's where my dad grew up, so it's his uncle's farm, and then it's all ready for him, and then, yeah, so it's just home.
That's perfect. Sim, you got to like this animal. Imagine everybody would love to have one in his barn.
I wish I'd had one that made that much money. He's got a big heart, and you never know. Maybe he'll make a comeback at the fairs next year.
No. They can't do that because he deserves a rest. Absolutely, this animal deserves it. And there's one thing that he certainly brings, and that's excitement to it. He's just like, yeah, sure he does. An excellent, one thing that was always said at Elvis's concerts, Elvis has left the building. Well, in our case, Elvis has left the racetrack. Best of luck, buddy, and enjoy your retirement.
Thank you very much. Hey, buddy.
Introduce the trotters and drivers on post parade for race 8, non-winners of $40,000 lifetime, non-winners of $5,000 last 5. The purse $7,200 with exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Number 1 is Come On Over Hanover, Stefan Brasso for owner Percy Elkins. Moscow Moon 2 Guigagnon for Mario Brochu. Drew Smythe drives 3 Incredible Hall for Paul Smythe. Il Bleu is the 4 Sam Filion for Écurie Provocante. Number 5 is Holden Aces. Robert Shepard drives for Yannick Martel and Inveti Small KFB. Jimmy Gagnon driving 6 CrossFit for Gordon McDonald Christopher Boland. Latiga 7 Stéphane Pouliot for Carl Duguay. Number 9 is Kinder Unbelievable, Marie-Claude Auger for Denitsa Petrova. Stella Alpha 8 completes the field, Pascal Berube for Écurie Alpha. That's your field of trotters for the 8th race at 2 minutes until post time. In the 9th race, driving number 4, Pretty Diva, will be Mike Healy. The starter is called the field. Last chance to wager. It'll be Come On Over Hanover at 6-5 with Stéphane Brasso, Moscow Moon, Guy Gagnon. Incredible Hall, Drew Smythe. EL Bleu, Sam Filion. Holden Aces, Robert Shepard, CrossFit, Jimmy Gagnon, Ladiga, Stéphane Pouliot. Stella Alpha, Pascal Barube. Kinder Unbelievable in the second tier with Marie-Claude Auger. High-end trotters for the 8th race are into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. Come On Over Hanover to the early lead. Kinder Unbelievable up the inside, while Moscow Moon is on the outside third. CrossFit is 3 wide early from fourth. Incredible Hall is racing at it from fifth. EL Bleu, the sixth one. Holden Aces is there, seventh. Eighth on the outside, Stella Alpha. Lottie Guys, the early trailer as they make the bend towards the opening quarter. Come On Over Hanover has the lead. Quarter is up in 28-1. Come On Over Hanover, Stéphane Brasso on the lead. Moscow Moon sits second in line. Racing from third is Kinder Unbelievable. CrossFit is up and driving to the outside fourth. Following that flow is Stella Alpha. Up the inside, Incredible Hall. EL Bleu is out into the flow. Following that one, Holden Aces, the trailer is Ladiga as they race their way by the half. Come On Over Hanover in 58-1. Come On Over Hanover leads towards 3/4. CrossFit second on the outside. From third, Moscow Moon. Undercover fourth, Stella Alpha. Out into the flow, following cover nicely as EL Bleu. Now heads back to the inside for Sam Filion. Holden Aces is next. Then comes Kinder Unbelievable. Ladiga on the trailer is Incredible Hall. They're racing like a team by 3/4. CrossFit and Come On Over Hanover 3/4 of 126. Come On Over Hanover on the inside. CrossFit is on even terms. Moscow Moon is right there, a bang up third as they approach the top of the lane. EL Bleu is moving very nicely from fourth. Come On Over Hanover, Stéphane Brasso imploring him for all he's got, but CrossFit has taken over the lead. Way out wide, late trot down the center from EL Bleu. It's CrossFit in front. Finishing second, EL Bleu, the mile 156 flat. Six CrossFit the winner, 4 EL Bleu second, 5 Holden Aces third, 1 Come On Over Hanover fourth. There's the winner of the 8th race, number 6, CrossFit. 6-year-old son of Donato Hanover, out of the Muscles Yankee mare Muscle Test. Owned by Gordon McDonald, along with Christopher Boland, trained by Victor Putty. Jennifer Smiley, the winning assistant trainer, joined by daughter Brittany. Driven to victory by Jimmy Gagnon. CrossFit in 156, 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 126. The mile in 156 flat, pushing his season's earnings over $60,000. Race 8 is official. 6 CrossFit, 460, 290, 220. 4 EL Blue, 910, 570. 5 Holden Aces, 310. 6-4 Exactor, 35.20. 645 Try, $43. Dollar Super, 6451, 164.05. Come On Over Hanover was 4th, Moscow Moon 5th, Incredible Hall 7th, EL Bleu 2nd, Holden Aces 3rd, CrossFit the winner, Ladiga was 6th, Stella Alpha was 8th, Kinder Unbelievable 9th. From the top down, 457, 231, 689. In the 9th race, Mike Healy driving for Pretty Diva. Here's your field on post parade for race 9. Fillies and mares claiming 8 to 10,000. The purse 6,200. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and late double wagering. Mike Healy driving for Pretty Diva. Shady Memories 1, Stéphane Pouliot for Pierre Strasbourg and Stéphane Larocque. Kahlua Morning is the 2, Pascal Barube for Denis Langlois. Lady Aquila 3, Sam Filion for Pierre Strasbourg and Stéphane Larocque. Pretty Diva 4 now driven by Mike Healy. Pierre Lepin is the owner. 5, Thinking of You, Babe. It's Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. 6, Bet 'em on the River. Robert Shepard for James Martell. Completing the field is 7, Hal McFeisty, Stéphane Brassot for owner Robert Bernicki. That's your field for race 9 at 2 minutes until post time. Moving in and lining up for the 9th will be Shady Memories and Stefan Pouliot. Kahlua Morning, Pascal Barube, Lady Aquila, Sam Filion, Pretty Diva, Mike Healy. Thinking of You Babe with Guy Gagnon. Bet 'em on the River, Robert Shepard, Hal McFeisty, Stefan Brasso on the outside. Ninth race mares into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Thinking of You Babe out to the early lead. Kahlua Morning gets into the 2-hole. From 3rd, that's Pretty Diva, but caught on the outside. Shady Memories inside in 4th. Then the 5th one is Bet 'em on the River. Further back to Lady Aquila, Hal McFeisty trails early as they roll on towards the quarter. Thinking of You Babe at 3-5 leads by 2 on Kahlua Morning. Opening quarter, 27 3/5. It's Thinking of You Babe, the leader. From 2nd, Kahlua Morning, another 2 back to Shady Memories in 3rd. Pretty Diva races 4th. Here comes Bet 'em on the River, first over 5th, under the line the first time. Out into the flow comes Lady Aquila. Hal McFeisty trails the field with 9 lengths to make up on the leader. It's Thinking of You Babe getting things all her own way for Guy Gagnon, passing the half in 57 4. Thinking of You Babe towards 3/4. Here comes Shady Memories, a closer second on the outside. Kahlua Morning getting the best trip of all from 3rd. Pretty Diva is starting to lose ground up the inside. To her outside is Bet 'em on the River, advancing nicely. Also moving well is Lady Aquila. The trailer is Hal McFeisty as they pace their way by 3/4, chasing Thinking of You Babe in 126 flat. Thinking of You Babe inside. Shady Memories outside. Kahlua Morning is a bang up 3rd. Here comes Lady Aquila. Sam Filion has this one in full flight on the grandstand side. Thinking of You Babe waiting to pounce. Here comes Lady Aquila up the inside. Kahlua Morning. Lady Aquila comes to the wire 2 lengths in front. Thinking of You Babe held 2nd. Kahlua Morning 3rd in 156 1. There's the 9th race winner, number 3, Lady Aquila. 4-year-old daughter of Betting Line of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, Ticket to Rock, owned by Pierre Strasbourg and Stéphane Larocque, who's also the winning trainer. Driven to victory by Sam Filion. Lady Aquila in 156 and 1. 27 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 the mile, 156 and 1/5. Three Lady Aquila, 1690, 540, 290. 5 Thinking of You, Babe, 280, 210. 2 Kahlua Morning, 210. 3-5 Exactor, $44. 3-5-2 Try, $44. Dollar Super, $162.50. Shady Memories, 4th, Kahlua Morning, 3rd, Lady Aquila, the winner. Pretty Diva, 7th, Thinking of You, Babe, 2nd. Bet 'em on the River was 6th, How McFeisty, 5th. From the top down, 4-3-1, 7-2, 6-5. Here's your field on post parade for race 10. Fillies and mares non-winners at 2 races are $25,000 lifetime. The purse $7,100 exactor, triactor, and high five wagering. Perfect Dalliance is the one. Pascal Berube for Kathy McBride. Two Dream Fair Rosebud, Stéphane Brassot for owner Nancy Lord. Right one is the 3, but there's Betting Hannah, Sam Filion for Imagine Stable. Back to right 1-3, Stéphane Pouliot for François Lecomte. Premier Star is the 5, Robert Shepard for Denis Marcotte and Marc-André Sabaret. Six YC Easy, Jimmy Gagnon for Carl Duguay. Einhorn is Finkel 7, Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. And that's your field for race 10 at 2 minutes until post time. The starter is called the 10th race field. It'll be Perfect Dalliance with Pascal Berube, Dreamfair Rosebud, Stéphane Brassot. Right 1 at 4 to 5, Stéphane Pouliot, betting Hannah Sam Filion, Premier Star Robert Shepard. YC Easy gets Jimmy Gagnon on the outside, Einhorn Finkel and Guy Gagnon. Starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro pace, and they're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Betting Hannah to the early lead. Right 1 wants into the 2-hole, but so does Perfect Dalliance. It's 3 back to Premier Star from 4th. 5th on the outside, YC Easy drives up ahead of Dreamfair Rosebud. Einhorn Finkel is the early trailer. Here comes Right 1 to take over the lead from 16 to 1 shot Betting Hannah after an opening quarter of 27 seconds. Right 1 is on top in front of the grandstand. Betting Hannah sits second. Perfect Dalliance looks at it from third. Premier Star races fourth. YC Easy the fifth one. Sixth on the outside, Einhorn Finkel. Dreamfair Rosebud trails the field on the way to the half. They go. It's Right 1, the leader. Betting Hannah getting the best trip of all, sitting in second. Third in line, Perfect Dalliance past the half of 56 and 4. Towards 3/4, Right 1 is the leader. Betting Hannah still second. Perfect Dalliance a fresh third. Premier Star is on the outside, driving up and getting closer with 3/8 to go. YC Easy needs to catch the cover. Dreamfair Rosebud needs to do more. Same with Einhorn Finkel as they race their way towards 3/4. Right 1 on a short, tenuous looking lead. 3/4 of a mile and 1:25 and 1. Right 1 is on the inside, trying to dispose of a first up Premier Star. Betting Hannah right there from third. Perfect Dalliance swings wide from fourth with 1/8 of a mile to go. Premier Star outside has taken the deep stretch lead. Right 1 from second up the inside. Here comes Betting Hannah. Premier Star to win it, capping off a big night for Shepard. Finishing second, Betting Hannah, then Right 1, Perfect Dalliance, and Dreamfair Rosebud in 1:55 and 2. There's the winner of the 10th race, number 5 Premier Star, a bay filly 3 years old by Better's Delight out of the Western Terror Mare Icy Breeze, owned by Denis Marcotte and Marc-Andre Sabarin. Benoit Hébert is the winning trainer. Robert Shepard, his 3rd winning drive of the day, Premier Star to victory for the 6th time this season in 155 and 2. 27, 56 and 4, 125 and 1, the mile 155 and 2/5. Race 10 is official. 5 Premier Star paid $483.10 210. 4 betting Hannah $570 260. 3 Right 1 210. 5 4 Exactor $81.90. Dollar Try 543 109.05. The late double of 3 and 5 $37.60. Late pick 5, $363.75 for a $1 ticket. And the 20-cent super high 5, the numbers 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, the price $132.71. Perfect Dalliance 4th, Dreamfair Rosebud 5th, Right 1 3rd, Betting Hannah 2nd, Premier Star the winner. YC Easy was 6th, Einhorn is Finkel 7th. From the top down, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 6, 7. That concludes tonight's program of racing from Rideau Carleton, reminding you live racing resumes Sunday evening with a 6:30 first post time. Until then, on behalf of the horsemen, management, and staff, I'm John McMillan saying good night, and please drive safely on your way home.